Трам-парам. Парам-парам. Мисо! Мисо, здравия. С возвращением. Конечно, я поел. Я увидел сообщение и тут же поел что-нибудь. Поэтому так долго запускал. Нет. Ну да, я поел. Так. На прошлом стриме мы победили Титанию. Кстати, странно, что не пропали эти крылышки. Я думал, что они пропадут. Ну ладно. Мы победили Титанию. Одно переваривание. Спасибо. Мы победили Титанию. Наша ветка стала новым королем заместо нас, за что ей большое спасибо. Спасает прям. И мы армию Улмора пригнали отсюда. Ну как мы. Да. Теперь это крылышки ветки. У нее крылышки покруче, чем эти. Плюс я открыл здесь полет. Мы теперь умеем здесь летать. Так, я хотел слетать к Сену. Кажется, его Сена звали. К Маунту Артберда. Артберд. Потому что короля мы завалили. Надо... Может, он как-нибудь прокомментирует это. Может, тут ничего синенького нету. Славно. У меня это все еще доступно. Сколько эта штука длится? Прикольно, что некоторые эффекты не пропадают после перезахода в игру. Ой, птиц, верблюда, дракона, птиц. Как у тебя тут дела? Сейчас бац, а он копыта откинул. Ёп. Привет. Сато. Окей. So, a new king is born and the enemy defeated. It is much to be glad for. But for me, the gladdest thing of all is simply being able to see you again. Hail and whole. Он волновался. Я мог бы телепортнуться назад, но хорошая музыка. Я выбрал маунта с хорошей музыкой. Я рандомно выбрал, поэтому мы летим обратно. Опять-таки, насколько же разнообразна здесь музыка. Смею предположить, мы сейчас отправимся в новую локацию. Потому что армия продолжит нас преследовать. Хотя... Если мы отсюда уйдем в другую локацию, они смогут узнать, куда мы ушли. Потому что их же здесь нету. Через эту территорию они не смогут за нами пойти. Ну-ка, отсюда есть куда-нибудь переходы? Да. Так, Лейкленд, это откуда мы пришли. И... Неважно, нет отсюда переходов никуда. Значит, мы возвращаемся к Кристариуму. Хорошо, открою там полет. По идее, должен мочь. Тенкрит. Чтоб... Подарочки я люблю. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own. And it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our war here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful that the city was spared Elmore's attention, but I would soon see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Guild Mag. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Окей, погнали. Интересно, если убедить фей, то мы скучные. Будут ли они пытаться с нами играть или просто игнорировать будут? Может, поэтому они у Рянджера игнорируют? Не потому, что он хорошо с ними играет, а потому, что он слишком скучный для них. Штучки. Йоу. Красный Амару. Стоп, он без крыльев? С какими-то культяпами вместо крыльев. Что с ними? О, прям именно в Крystarium, Окей. Не, стоп. Мы здесь. Тут 3. Тут всего 3. Мне нужен 4. Окей, видимо, полет я здесь не открою. Почему здесь... Ау, Gemstone Trader. Ну-ка, давайте посмотрим, что у них можно купить. Тут, оказывается, драгоценные камни дают за фейты. О, плюс мне письмо пришло. Let me see now. Why, yes, I do have a new letter addressed to you, Michael. Isn't today your lucky day, Kupo? Перышки. Прикол. Яс. Спасибо, Куби, за перья. Это, я так понимаю, уникальный эмоут. Да? Да. Мне нравится концовка этого эмоута. На что заменить? Что на это заменить? Most gentlemanly. Это классный мод. Yep. Ладно, оставим. Endure. Окей. Так, ты. Привет. Welcome, traveler. I'm an authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of big-colored gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the Facet Exchange. Okay. Gemstone Exchange. Regions? То бишь у каждого региона свой собственный? Смею предположить, что да. Есть всякие расходнички. Это неинтересно. Это хорошо. Нужно 70. Ускорять перемещение здесь. Что-нибудь еще? Нет. Окей, но список будет пополняться по мере роста... Где оно? Так, где крестариум? Там. По мере прохождения вот этого, я так понимаю, повышение ранга. Перышки. Лампочки салведжер. Блин. Они все в истоке остались. Их здесь нету. Ну, здрасте. Собрались все. Штола не хватает. Окей, все более спокойно.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Yo! I'm at Silk. Если мы еще не встречались. Лицо к лицу.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
On many a page.
So by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Не Солос ты.
As for my true identity,
Yep, просто так напрямую. Yep.
I am Emmett Sel, Asian.
У нас прям с собой камушек. Вперед, кидаем в него. Сейчас. Вперед. Дыщ.
Gaia spoke of you. A native of the source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Танкреду не нравится.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Окей, мне он нравится все больше и больше.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Oops.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Упс, мы случайно. Нет.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Oopsie.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yep. Его сожрал Аркбишоп.
So, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Пиздёж.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
О, она не изменилась.
Nay,
Nope.
our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
Ты вроде не леди босс. Почему мы переговоры ведем?
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Блин, он нас боится.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Это подозрительно. Почему он не пытается нас остановить? Мне не нравится то, что он не пытается нас остановить. Добро план. Нет, только одному. Справедливости ради мы убили всего одного. Другого убил других двух убил Аркбишоп. А мы потом убили Аркбишопа. Так что... Но тем не менее, Небриалюса мы спалили. И у нас есть камушек, чтобы еще одного спалить. Так что, с другой стороны, тут вот кристаллическая башня, которая выполняет роль огромнейшей батарейки для эфира. Почему ее в нее не запихать? Как-нибудь. Не знаю, Граха по-любому знает как. Но это первый... Что тут нечисто? Его явно раздражает то, что мы убиваем его лайтворденов. То, что оборачиваем вспять весь прогресс, которого они добивались последние 300 лет здесь. Который был на финишной прямой. Но я почему-то верю ему, что он не пытается нас остановить. Он не будет пытаться нас остановить. Значит, что-то еще происходит. Значит, мы чего-то упускаем. Раз он настолько спокоен. Operation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first. We should report to the Exarch. You can run alone, Imaiha. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on. Take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Нас спать отослали. Вау. Поиспользовали для убийства Лайтвордена и все, спать иди. Немного грубо, ну ладно. Ну ладно. Стоп, а можно ли туда подняться? Там вон всякие дорожки подвесные. Не вижу к ним лестницы или чего-то такого. Ну ладно. Стоп, может можно. Ну-ка, лестница. Туда можно подняться. Что-нибудь скажешь? А он в очках. Котофей в очках. Они странно на нем держатся. Очень странно, потому что ухи у него как бы повыше. Ну ладно, ладно. Все нормально. Там вон еще группа людей. Они ушли, что это другой материал. И звук бега по нему другой. Хотя, наверное, звук бега зависит от текстуры, именно которая используется. It's true. Что правда? О чем ты? Paris Dependence. Стоп, тут 2 отеля? Я второй отель вообще не замечал. Yep. У них тут 2 отеля. Yes, about my room. Ну-ка, тебя зовут Стилган. Что если они родственнички? Или тёзки? Ну-ка. Что это здесь? Это что такое, Job well done? Йоу! Я могу открыть полет. Make a delivery. Да, почему нет? Hail, sinner! Wow. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son, Chadwick, is with the guards out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I do it myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Понимаю насчет колен. Сон подождет. О, в этот. Сейчас сюрприз. Его в живых нет. О, не важно. И он большой малый. A package? Oh, food from mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, aren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Обалдело. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Hey, here's an idea. What if you pass this out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Эй, мы снова поднимаем мораль. Наша, блин, основная задача. Стоп, что? Где? Как? Куда? А? Нет. А? Сюда зайти можно внутрь? А, черт. Блин, я не туда пошел. Блин, там лезть. Блин. Ну ладно, я уже тут. Уже пошел таким путем, надо пройти. Не поворачивать же назад. Странно, у них тут хорошенький навес. Нет, они стоят под дождем. Сэндвич. Я только что поел. Но один человек с одним аппетитным ником настроил меня на больше еды. И теперь я еду раздаю. Чаек. Просто чаек с домашней мятой. You have my thanks. For this, of course. But also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, I would have been many more without your aid. Как раз мне сюда и надо паркурить. Привет. Сэндвич. Oh, Wicked White. You're her. You were there in the middle of it all, drawn as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich. Да. Да, до такого меня пустили. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Пожалуйста. Блин, вот есть у них тут местные названия для рас, которые отличаются от имен нашего истока. Из них я запомнил только Хьюм. Потому что название обычно человеческой расы. Chadwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Он не поблагодарил меня. Он даже не похвалил меня. Обидно. Остальные меня узнали. Давай с тобой поговорим. Please, what I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you. But we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Еда. Мне интересно. Мы общались с Маунтом... Мы общались с Маунтом Ардберта. Он нам корону дал. Нет, не корону. Сапожки он дал, которые мы искали, да. Кристаллические какие-то бутсы. Короля. Фей. Вопрос, посетит ли меня Ардберт и этой ночью? Если да, будем ли мы говорить о его маунте? Ах, это музыка. Зачем могут телепортироваться? Ну зачем туда телепортироваться, когда музыка? Интересно, куда те задачи меня отправят. Надеюсь, они все будут на западе этой локации. Потому что я хочу на обратном пути заглянуть вот сюда, потому что вот эта вот штука, она похожа на какого-то животного, торчащего из воды. Йоу, вы что такое? Йоу! Дракона-акула фурри. Боль. Что вижу этих мобов впервые? Я впервые. Это Рототаскер? Нет. Блин, как его звать? Нет. Рататаскар — это обычный дракон, это из финалки 14. Это как же его? Тоже, наверное, что-то. Это из Monster Hunter игры. Большой собакин. Можешь повторить, что ты сказал, Рататаскар? Это один из драконов финалки 14. Но мне это имя вспомнилось, потому что я увидел кого-то летящего на драконе маунте, который этот маунт, он один из монстров из игры Monster Hunter. Его имя я не помню, но он тоже начинается на R. Ну-ка. Rattlers, да, вот. Эй, привет. Привет. А ты в курсе, что они разум обретают через 100 лет? После жизни с человеками. Ну, некоторые из них, во всяком случае. Докладываю. Damn it all! We can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Why did you lend me your aid? One of the best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. Ува, здравия. Пирожки пришли. И эмоут. Ну что, спасибо. As you can see, the samurai made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. We... Bloody beast, where do you think you... too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back? Oh, he's rider. Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow the Amaro for us? That scary brute might be my best chance to find it. That scary brute. Well, finding our man. Yeah. And take this self with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Okay. Я очень спешу искать вашего парня, поэтому я пойду возьму еще несколько заданий. Эмоут вот этот вот. Физбомб. Мне нравится, как он заканчивается. Да что, эй, спасибо за использование моей рефералки. Плюс 5 пирожков, которые я пока не знаю, что за них дают. Я видел, что там дают маунтов и всякое такое, но не смотрел в игре самой. Привет, тебе что надо? Oh there. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape of this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pile of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our rank thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Вот, этому челу помогаем чинить. Хорошо. А, я так понимаю, это прямо здесь. И вот это здание. Окей, но это все выше. Не проблема. Я, кстати, полет открываю на этой локации сейчас, Кува. Оказывается, 4-й квест, который я ждал, он, оказывается, мне уже был дан, он просто в городе был, а не здесь, в открытой местности. Hold it right there, criminal scum. Greenhorn. If you thought you would just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska Round. You have to take it to him, and to do so with all speed. Хорошо, я понял. Я очень спешу. Я настолько спешу спасать какого-то чувака и доставлять что-то кому-то. Кстати, что она мне дала? Нет, это мортар. Healing Salve. Supply order. А, просто supply order. Письмо. Просто приказ на доставку припасов. Я думал, она для меня закрыта сюжетом. Не, там 15 уровня, кажется, сюжетный квест как раз тебе открывает все 3 локации. Ну, все 3 города. Там, где ты письма доставляешь по сюжету. Замазываем щели. Воин света, пришелец из параллельного мира. Убиватель лайтварденов и син-идеров. Можно... ветка... Не, росток короля фей. Хожу и замазываю дыры в какой-то башне. Тоже какая-то зимняя локация. Куртас. Или, стоп, или ты про эту? Это не зимняя, это просто мы... Просто туман. Не, стоп, я где-то пропустил. Одна из целей подо мной. Я про то, где квест на драгуна. Это да. Стоп, квест на драгуна. Да. Ты же начинаешь лансером, потом превращаешься в драгуна. Драгун тебе там с Эстинином? Да, там с Эстинином. В Кортасе. Да-да-да. Ага. Нашел. Готово. Паркур. Ouch. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of this... of the imperative, perchance? Нет. It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakewake in those days. After the flood, it served as one of bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beating, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Because we couldn't do it without the generous offerings of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wallmander. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. And be careful out there. Yes. Больше скорости передвижения на этой локации. Ближе к полету. Yes. Так, теперь. Погнали в туман. На скольки? На 7-хвостом лисе. Стоп. Это вообще мифическое создание. Оно типа вечный... Типа дух агрессии или что-то такое? Я точно не помню. Но мы же по сути его вытащили... Мы похитили его в другое измерение из нашего. Повлияет ли это как-нибудь на наш мир? Не, само собой нет, но забавно было бы, если бы да. Стоп, мы именно Сормра сюда вытащили. Интересно, встретится ли Ингар Сормур здесь? Он же к нам привязан, он с нами шатается. Было бы прикольно увидеть еще раз этого змея. Он классный. Здрасте. Old man traveler, what brings you to our outpost this day? Бумажку доставить. Запрашивают припасы. A supply order from Tiana at the Hostile Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this, and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Well, I am loath to impose upon you further. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies to Tiana as requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there is much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could convince with our soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits. And you just might glean some useful information out of them. Ну-ка, поболтаем здесь с народом. Есть. Есть! Больше восхвалений. Так и знал, что наверху кто-нибудь будет. Привет. Hello there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radashka Rounds got its name? Wait, don't answer that. Never mind to tell you anyway. Radashka was a guardsman in the early days. One of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Pause. Паркур! Налог безопасности. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of Round? She's an old one, as far as forts go. What do you say? Truth is, that you see today is actually the ruin of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as now it stands at a major fork in a high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away, and send our patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Cause it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Блин, да чего депрессивный мирок? Ну, как бы логично, они последние 100 лет все, что делают, это пытаются выжить против полчищ синиторов. И как бы все. И при этом те, кто не умирают прям сразу при встрече с синиторами, начинают медленно превращаться сами в синиторов. Их приходится усыплять. Плюс некоторые самопроизвольно начинают превращаться в синиторов, их тоже приходится усыплять. Yay! A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely exertion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Тогда что ты здесь делаешь? But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? This around was built on a ruin of an old belfry. In my peaceful days, each clarion call would ring out throughout Land Lake to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of a lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, whether the day return when it's rain again brings only joy and not fear. Стоп тут. Я что-то не видел колокол. Я понимаю, он сказал, что это было колокольней. Он также сказал, что это использовало, ну, колокол использовался для оповещения о переходе синаторов. Колокола нет. Ну, видимо, после этого... Ну, она разрушилась уже после потопа света. Okay. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my man have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and you are ready for delivery. But before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Oh! Мне даже не придется обратно отправлять. Ха-ха-ха-ха, пока. Не-хе-хе, он думал, что я что-то куда-то принесу. Нет. И последний квест. И мне откроется здесь полет. По идее. Да. Так. Вот Амару. Где твой хозяин? Amaru stares intently in the general direction of Damsel. Wee. Веди меня, птица. Просто заяц стоит в кусту. Просто одинокий заяц. Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gui, the Amaro eyes you with an unexpected gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to man's wounds. Ну не знаю, стоит ли. Ладно. Ну ладно. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe. But it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Gui. And with that, I'd best head back to Imperative and let everyone know I am alright. Потому что потерял все свои левые конечности, да? Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. И... Мне еще вернуться надо. Интересно. Зависит ли как-нибудь расположение маунтов здесь от того, как часто они призываются? Вообще ощущается так, будто в избранных маунтах чаще всего призываются те маунты, которых ты меньше всего использовал. Привет. There you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn burros at times, but times like this make a man appreciate the loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Полет. Полетели. Hell yeah. Так. И как я планировал, на обратном пути заглянем туда. Вообще не на обратном пути, очень наклоняемся, но тем не менее. Эта штука издалека похожа, этот островок. Похоже на какое-то создание, торчащее из воды. Вообще-то мне кажется, это какая-то мега-годзилла. Это типа рог. Это типа кусок крыла. Не важно, это все скала. В смысле, the source? Okay. Ну-ка, что если посмотреть под тобой? Стоп, оно... Это глаз. Это, блин, глаз. Яп. Это какой-то, блин, кит. Яп, это кит спит на мели. Кристаллики. Перевзраю с возвращением. Просто кристаллики. Я, блин, теперь еще и здесь открыл. Шик. Ну, ладно, возвращаемся в кристаллиум. Быстренько. И отправляемся спать. Селк нам дал над чем подумать на ночь. Плюс, я надеюсь, еще раз заявится Альберт. Wait, Walker. Привет. Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find the refreshments are laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. I will be retiring now. Yeah. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Sandwich basket. Сэндвичи. Окно не закрыли. Комарешь теперь. Ах. Еда. Можно ли как-нибудь заглушить звук скриншотов? Записка. Оп, минуту. I hope this past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. Так, во-первых, смею предположить, это написал Экзарк. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, Экзарк пока что единственный из местных, кто использовал фразу pray что-то при обращении. Не Адберт же написал. Кто его знает? Может, это призрачная записка, и мы не можем с ней взаимодействовать, а он может. Он же как бы не голый ходит, он в одежде. Так что, может быть, у него захотелись какие-нибудь принадлежности в одежде.
From the Exarch, is it? And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Привет.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Не знаю.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Интересно.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Ты его знаешь?
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Assin in white appeared before us.
Леди
He
Босс.
said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Йоу, Луна. Окей. Да, мы это
Desperate
помним.
as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Спасибо, я сам знаю.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
То бишь план, который ты предлагаешь, это узнать своего врага. Как бы, оно, конечно, разумно. Но что если мы его знаем настолько хорошо, что решим поддержать его? Tell me about Sato. Yes. You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Sato. Да, расскажи свою мамару.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak.
А, он улыбнулся.
I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Есть у меня Чокобо. И у него трудно выговариваемое имя, которое означает просто экстренные припасы. Это все, что могу рассказать об этом Чокобо. Минус сэндвичи. Стоп. Раз мы получаем эти сэндвичи за это задание, это означает, что мы их не съели, мы просто их переложили в другую корзинку и забрали с собой. Это немного странно. Стоп, это украшение. Это стоящий предмет в дом. Да-да-да. Ну, можно есть. Да-да-да, я такие видел. Оу. A party soon divided. Мне не нравится название. Не надо нас разделять и властвовать над нами. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in a ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Будет сделано. Этого квеста только что не было. Nope. Стоп. Это Пикси шпионит за детьми. Это... Товарищ стражник, там Пикси шпионит за детьми. Мы в церкву на нее нажалуемся. Стоп, мы на нашей ветке можем на нее нажаловаться. Она быстро ее приструнит. You have business на кресло Exarch? Да. Всегда. чего мы все здесь сегодня собрались?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Целк? Yep.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Потому что это
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Приведет к тому, что они желают. Но
Surely
как?
such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Никто недоволен.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Класс, еще один чел будет за нами постоянно наблюдать. Великолепно. Экзарка не хватало. Экзарка мы хотя бы знаем.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Не.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Да. I don't know. What if fate shows us, crosses us? I'll make him wish he hadn't. Желт. Не. Я думаю, все, что он сказал нам сейчас, было правдой. И в предыдущий раз. Вопрос в том, что он нам недорассказал. Опять-таки, он совершенно не против того, чтобы мы убили лайтворденов. Хотя лайтвордены обеспечивают падение этого мира в свет. Это бишь к 8-му типа Calamity. Но он не против этого. Это подозрительно. A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Что он от тебя хотел?
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters.
Видим, ничего. Ладно.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Всегда, пожалуйста.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
3 еще остается. Окей, я думал 4.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Логично.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola.
Yes!
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Штола, наконец-то.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
А она ее даже не встречала.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Huh?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
Письмо Юлмору.
A missive from Lord
Yep.
Vorthry.
Оу, наоборот.
Invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
И ты туда
And?
отправишься?
Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Граха, Граха, Граха. Что ж ты не раскрываешь, что ты Граха? Но, Y'shtola. Y'shtola Рул. У меня насчет нее два вопроса. Во-первых, вся вот эта группа ребят в полосатых купальниках, не считая Минфилию, вот эти 4, у них нет тел. Они души, которые обрели физическую форму. Потому что кто-то не мог нормально их телепортировать сюда. Не будем называть кто. И что тоже относится к таким телепортировавшимся. Нас нормально с нашим телом перенесли. Отсюда вопрос. В нашем мире Y'shtola слепа. Ибо ее путешествие в поток... в эфиритовых потоках ослепило ее. Ее попытка телепортироваться. Что, блин, кстати. Y'shtola, попытавшись телепортировать себя и Танкреда, поломала Танкреду связь с эфиром, из-за чего он не может с ним взаимодействовать. Ее ослепило. В то время как этот пик телепортнул нас на... Ну, пусть не на большую дистанцию, но на дистанцию. И без всяких последствий для нас. Нормально. Он, конечно, правда, какой-то прибор для этого использовал. Судя по всему, одноразовый, но тем не менее. Любопытно. Но, к чему я? Y'shtola слепа. Но с помощью какого-то заклинания она может видеть потоки эфира. и, следовательно, видеть свое окружение. Отсюда вопрос. Попав в этот мир, ее душа, обретя физическое тело, ну, физическую форму, вернулся ли ей дар зрения? И если нет, увидит ли она, что в нас огромнейшее скопище эфирита света? Любопытно. Идем все узнаем. Before we leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, of Fort Job. Might I ask you that you go there before seeking out Ishtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there is a remains of tablet, whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Ishtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I must consider that proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Ладушки. Safe travels, Imaiha. I pray that tablet and its contents prove of interest to Ishtola. Если он еще раз скажет pray, не знаю, pray join me, или там pray go there, do something. Это сделает гарантированно его жителям исхода, истока, а не первого. Телепортация. Потому что, опять-таки, я пока ни разу не слышал, чтобы кто-то другой использовал этот фразеологизм в этом мире. Либо же я не помню. Я мог забыть, я мог не обратить внимания. Но теперь я буду обращать внимание. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hole, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Да, особенно потому что дождик. Шляпа новая. Глянем на шляпу. Ну, это шляпа. At the height of the lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastions, but as testament to this ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic shapes in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, had drawn nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the falsest deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where is light, there had ever been shade, and it was in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika. Случайно пропустил. For now, let us find what remains of the chapel here. Chapel. Great food. That is a tale for another time. А черт. Еще одно разрушенное место поклонения. Привет, Энкрит. Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remains of a church would be more conspicuous. Да не, вполне себе церквушка. Йо, спуск вниз есть. It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hole was built below ground. Вообще да, он под землей, судя по отметке на карте. Классно, что когда обычно не пишет, где эта отметка. Вниз, down. Окей. Новые значки. Какой высокий детализированный огонек. Сколько фреймов в этом огне? Порядка 6. Это новое, это мы еще не видели. Вот там на столе еще полотно лежит с узором. Я его не смотрел. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction has done much to protect the hull from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As fate in a light did wane, so rose a reverence in the dark of the dark. And its followers did want a place of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed. И тут я вспомнил. В Истоке, в нашем родном измерении, сейчас же война идет. Там же Альянс в Герабании воюет с Гарламалдом. И этот бой на грани использования Гарламалдом химического оружия массового поражения. Я почти об этом забыл. Как славно. Собаки нашумело. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. It was beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Elmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their path past. 'Tis why he isn't as us there, I now see. The tablet of which she spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Okay. То бишь в Арктике поклоняются тьме. И Штола пытается выяснить историю этого поклонения. Ага. Стоп, нет. Это просто задница Танкреда. Ага. Орлиный глаз. You have located the time tablet. Эй, все сюда, а потом идите 20 метров обратно. Within the altar, you sayest. You sayest. Господи. How were we able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places. How were you? Кося. Ночное видение. Все дела. Now escapeth thine eye, twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knight's Ballast. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka. Whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth, displaying the Exarch and this understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Как? Как он узнал об этом? Как он узнал о существовании этой фиговины здесь? Как Изарк мог знать, что здесь, в церквушке, в которой никого не было 100 лет, при этом валяется табличка с письменами, которой не пользовался кто-то дольше 100 лет. Что? Already part, there is a custom of the Knight's Ballast which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its touch, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must be near be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus, do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is with Ishtola, hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. Вот почему в трейлере он обращался к ней как Мастер Матоя. Блин, окей, все оказалось намного проще. Это просто местный обычай. Я-то думал, Мастер Матоя похитила тело Иштолы. Okay. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth a vigil at the Great Woods border. Okay. Bye. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Ishtola. Почему? Well, my traveler, what business brings you here? Пропусти через врата. Yes, of course. Right this way. Whoa.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Лахи.
We have arrived.
Да. Давай, рейнджер. Мы прибыли.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Ну, здравствуй.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Okay, got a malt.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would
Yes.
you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
No.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Он теперь с нами будет шататься? Видимо, да. Окей. С тобой хочу я поговорить. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Да. Oh, very well. I'll humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then. What do you wish to know? Whoa. Why choose this form here in the first? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel unto which we essence pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, After arriving here at first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never hitting the toll it took in on him. Ага. Что ты об этом думаешь? If he ever opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. And just told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Томатл. Так, минутку, томатл. Это что такое? О, блин. Окей. Я не ожидал. Банка с огромным живым томатом. Еп, томатл. Музыка здесь прикольная, конечно. Аллахи. Погнали в рейнджер. Displaying our Asian counterpart Minus to follow wheresoever he will lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Lahi? Verily? It's pervaded every corner. And so long as the light warden remaineth, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without sources. If not is done, it is but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years passed, as swarm of sin eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls, in the want of a guiding hand, a mercy Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their name, and thither shall we bend our step, to Fort Gone, типа как Forgone. Так, вопрос. Нет, я хочу слушать Лахи. Мне понравилось Аллахи. Что это за красный флажок? Просто немного поплохело. Lahi? Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
Ну, здрасте.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Купа? Почему нет?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Справедливо. Эй! Оно того стоило.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
О, нет. Гаденыш.
Good luck.
Гаденыш, он сейчас исчезнет, и они еще больше запаникуют. Yep.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Что-ли?
Enough. Runar, report.
Что-ли?
Master Matoya!
Она все еще слепа.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Йоу! Йоу, окей, это круто.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Она видит свет внутри нас.
Too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Нет. Нет, она видит свет внутри нас, который мы
Master
поглотили.
Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Но нас она не
Just so.
узнает.
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Ouch!
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Light Warden.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a Sin Eater. Там в 18-м Warframe апдейт, да. Кстати, имба, здравия, с возвращением. Финалку я не пушу, в финалку я вернулся просто. А Warframe, да, я вернусь после релиза нового апдейта. Там куча изменений, я заинтригован. Я заинтригован изменениями, новым фреймом с ее двумя аурами. И всем-всем-всем. Да-да-да. Плюс там ивент будет клановский, надо будет его пройти. Чтобы, не знаю, статую какую-нибудь получить, как обычно. Ну, это после 18-го. Nice to see you. Не знаю, упоминать, что она не может видеть, это не. It's been too long. Really.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
А может быть всего 2 сета выформить? Лохи! Это лохи. Написи просто ушли, не попрощавшись. Слушай, они ушли, оставив меня самым лучшим персонажем в этой игре, так что... Эй. Ну ладно, с моим любимым персонажем. Минфилия, что скажешь? I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Да, есть у нее такое. Она мама этого нашего семейства. That didn't a lot better than I might have. It might have. No thanks to Emmet Sulk. That she should imagine her seeing a stranger. Да. Яс. Что-ли. Мы вернулись к этой коротышке. Странно, что она все еще слепая. Как бы это не тело, это душа, имеющая физическую оболочку, которая не тело. Удивительно, что ее возможность видеть не вернулась. И она все еще пользуется заклинанием видения потоков эвира, которое медленно ее убивает. Ну ладно. I have been busy since your arrival in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travels in a more suitable surroundings. With what gone yet to be revealed, the Nightablest have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Okay. Lahi. Lahi. Пока что самая смешная музыкальная композиция в этой игре. Йо, почему мне эта местность напоминает Архейдж? Плюс, что это за флаг? Ау, это я случайно флаг поставил. Виноват. Я сам его сюда и поставил. Серьезно, мне в флешбеке к тому, как я на тракторах возил товары в Архейдже. Там, похоже, лес был. Только в нем больше было толстенных корней, которые нависают. Большая пещера. Here you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twellswood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Night Blessed. Okay. Йоу, здесь красиво. Йоп. Так, во-первых, самое главное. И опять-таки, эфирет окружен водой. Капустка. Там их, наверное, туалет. Блин, это немного напоминает лагерь сопротивления из Stormblood. Инфиле. Have you ever seen such a tree? I think those are only the roots.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Slitherbow.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Боевая стойка у нее.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Расскажи мне все и что-то. Я слушаю.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Да, таков план. Мы его зарежем,
In
выключим
the
здесь
days
свет.
after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest
Whoa.
stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Смая.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Вот это
Needless to say,
каблуки.
my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Не знаю, о чем ты говоришь.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Molested. Yeah.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Ouch. Burn.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Задело нерв.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept.
No.
The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Мне нравится Штола.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Просто рубит с плеча правдой маткой. Никто не в безопасности. От острого языка и Штолы. Но. Я заставлю ее ждать. Я думаю, я буду в безопасности, но ничего не произойдет, если я заставлю ее ждать. Потому что я сделал небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду.
Drink some.
Парам-парам, парам-парам. Я вернулся. Стоп, минут, где? Я не вернулся. Вот теперь я вернулся. Ту-ту-ту-ту. I wish I'd never. Whoa. Hola. A day in the neighborhood. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and this is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Oh yeah. Change is a part of life. We can but hope it's change for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Here we are. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand. I really must begin work on deciphering the tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should have a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, try speak with Runar at the plaza. And I've instructed Runar to help you with anything. I have instructed everything you require. Okay. Пойдем поговорим с ним. Плюс у нас новые бутсы. Не штаны. Но они подходят к нашему хвосту. Почему нет? Привет. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And the sablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden in Arctica. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Night Ballists, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruin, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, She became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. This is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much as a part of the Night Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she did in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere for so long as they reside within Silverbound. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Ритуалы. Она начала к нам приставать. В смысле, прибиваться. Йоу. Тыц. Меня это напрягает. Потому что выглядит так, будто они хотят нас поближе с ней познакомить, потому что что-то с ней произойдет. Вау, здесь темно. Это ваши запасы воды? Или что это? I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. But they are all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. I will use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, and I might rid you of the light's impurity? Удачи тебе в этом. Во мне столько света. Ну и что, он меня не узнала? Ну, как скажешь. Давай попробуем. Окропи меня святой водой, чтобы она моментально вскипела на мне. As Runer lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of lights by a lighted touch. How do you feel? Вообще без изменений. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I would say it was I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have a no disturbance effect unless... But the gods, Master Matoya was right. You acid eaters. I jest. What he felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourself with the people of Slithered Bow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintuda. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alintura, and they will know you are as a friend of Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Что на самом деле он прикололся. И на самом деле это означает, не знаю, я воняю. Ну-ка, что если я прям тебе это скажу? Сэй. Как там? Алин... Ну да. Так? Так. Йоп. Слишком далеко? Серьезно? Привет. The little woman smiles warmly. Блин, кажется, я был прав, он прикололся над нами. Еще один рогатый. Alan Shizzy, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of those woods. You will find poison in your everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Так, она что-то про близнецов говорила. Twins? Близнецов с таким же волосами, как у него? Нет, таких я не знал. Я уж подумал про Альфину Алисе. Картоха! Интересно, есть ли здесь какие-нибудь особые диалоги с персонажами, если ты играешь за Лалафела? Потому что я здесь в этом мире Лалафелов не видел. Если Микото для них увидеть, это вполне обычное дело. Okay. I have no business with strangers. Oh, да, извиняюсь. I newly come traveler. Alin Shisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We're quiet and hesitant people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes us easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Готово. Я поговорил абсолютно со всеми. Я думаю, можно закрывать. Everyone is so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is much more I have to learn about Knights of Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Хорошо? Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for you for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. Не, мне хорошая котя. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water, the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the lifting and the other the watering. Speak with Erzabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and warm meal. Будет так? Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. You have 45 seconds. Квестик появился. На эфирит, небось, квестик. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water. Be careful for the rest. Ну-ка. Где бы кур? Раз. Два. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Вторая порция водицы. А, чё, кофеёк. Это забыл. The whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Йоу! Вот это курица. А, я не могу принять его. Мне выполнить. Жалко. Well, man, travelers, I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Не, мы полили огород. You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Dora's duty, but she's no longer with us. I have since taken the sharing of duty, though never with guests. Yeah, most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Да, она довольно-таки маленький для такой деревни. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Своего рода. Вы поклонялись свету, но потом что-то пошло не так, и начали поклоняться тьме. Yes, I believe so. The Night Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Arctic Greatwood. I see you have read our history. And there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Night Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say that what would become of the souls of those lost in the flood, and their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everyone else. It seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith. I believe that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed Black Abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Окей, укажите мне на Лайтвордена, и я покажу вам звездное небо. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them. That we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our fate. With so many seeking paradise in Elmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humble existence. You're kind to say that, so many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight, to go on living. It is not to hold us for material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, our generations yet to come. To keep their legacy alive. Yep. Ну-ка. Опа, подкрался. Типа не слушает, отвернулся. Дай. Чем тебе помочь? You! You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I cannot find my friend Ernest anywhere. I fear she's run off to Port Goth again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but I have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Kutku. He's a sketchy sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. Kutku. Кажется, мне это мы не человека ищем. Лахи. Йо, в этом поселении было ферритовый поток, а я его не заметил. Еп. Эй, я вижу. Поток. Лахи. Эта композиция — это нечто. Ага, запрятался. Ага, раненый. Stay away, I beg of you. О, я должен тебе это именно сказать. Okay. Say. Good. Good. Oh. Тук-ту. Блин. You're from Silbo. Varthan must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision grown clouder. First of all, I dropped my own vial of serum somewhere in the damned woods. Would you find it for me? Стоп, он летает. Стоп, это опять эти двое. Big Snuffer, Tiny Buffer. Эй. Они летают. А в то же время они проходят этот квест. Как-то. Эти жуки передвигаются, как будто они какие-то робот-турели. Рубители-копатели. Эй, смотрите, кто приперся. Ну, я перефайлит? Да. Что он отвернулся, чтобы ее выпить. Thank you. I should be fine from after a bit of rest. What do you think it happened back here? You could have been killed. I had to. Вартон. My father. А, вот чего они сюда. Окей, может они этот квест выполняли тут. Хотя не. Не. Продолжим по сюжету. Двигаться. На меня насо. Крайне необычная композиция для именно музыки локации. Аллахи. Мингарзорбор. Привет, динозавр. Нет. Так, погладить динозавра. Yes. Нарядец. Здравствуй, мы все со всеми поговорили, все полили, человека спасли. Don't turn into the crops already. Да. Very good. It should be not be long before your room is ready. Runar. Что не так? In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. The touch. Where? Negrove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to the Thilbo. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Claudius' headstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the scene eaters to appear. I'm just going to leave them alone. Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to strike the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days passed. Doria, a child of Knight's Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We surrendered. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Stranto, it was a pendant of jade, a heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Oh, по типа Soul Gem. Okay. Soulstone. It is a custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, она сейчас нас подпишет на возвращение его. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoi called me Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle. Even so, I did not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Плюс у нее нет камня, как ее похоронят без камня? I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Does need to know. Я пойду с тобой. Да, мы пойдем с ней. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain you can deal with them in no time at least, at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Top, 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 top. Pura, pura. Pura, pura. Как далеко это? О, почти что полностью обратно. О! Лахи! Лахи! А нет, ахи. Привет. Что-то я их не вижу. There, the Sin Eaters. О, большой. Два больших. I was hoping there would be only one. There is no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Давайте порубим этих отпрысков света. What? Should we make a plan first? Мой план. Мы идем и хорошенько их сбиваем. Режем на кусочки. И высасываем из них весь эфир. Весь план. Though, there are only two. I'll throw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Allahi. Ой, держи вот это. Ау. Оу, это все? Что он очень быстро кончился. И? Отя. Кажется, нам сюда. Филе, ты как? Ой-ха. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Стоп, он тебя ранил или ты просто вымотана? I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there, in the bush. Солнышко. Оп, кажется, его нашел. Тут что-то блестит в этой куче листьев. Не важно. Там что-то блестит в этих листьях. Ой, светлое это место. Seems to be no trace of Hudson here. Какая вероятность, что оно за деревом? Кажется, нулевая. Нет, ну это композиция, это нечто. It must be here somewhere. Как скажешь. А теперь еще в этом дереве. Где чувак прячется все еще. Ага, отвалил жук. And uncover a brilliant green gem. Lucky. Я уже инфиле, угадай, что я нашел. Смотри. You don't have any luck? Обычно да. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Edmund always said you were a woman of many talents. And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I am to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forgive I said anything. We should hurry back to seal the bow. Ranar and the others are probably worried. Она слишком зацикливается на этом. Кем была Минфилия в нашем мире. В нашей Минфилии. Подумаешь, что она не наша Минфилия. Притом наша Минфилия была довольно-таки бесполезна. Она была, по сути, спикером Сионов. И... ну, а потом спикером Хайдален. Оракулом Света. Но... кроме как этим она ничем не выделялась. Не, ну, у нее еще было 2 крайне отличительные черты, ну... Может, из-за этого она беспокоится? Hey, Thancred. Well, out with it then. I can explain. Zed. О, я знаю твою боль. И ты знаешь мою боль. Боль нас объединяет. Так, для справки. Z. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Смотри, камушек. By all that is dark, you found it. You can proceed with this service as planned. Those blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eater, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for your kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and yours friends attend Toto's service as honored guests. This is still much we must prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in a darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Минфилию сейчас отсчитывают. You might have learned so much about Knight's Ballast while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out of the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries would have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Imaiha has business with us. Он следил за нами. Интересно, можно было ли его заметить, как он следит за нами? Тhancred, он любит подглядывать. Бежит кто-то с сумкой. Is something the matter? Да, нас пригласили на похороны. They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll do. We'll go. It's been held in the dark, or is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the dark shortly. Between your early excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and your ranger will be able to finish their work in peace. Даркер, я так понимаю, здесь находится. В конце этого извилистого пути. Йоу, прикольненько. Узорчики. Шикарное местечко. Йоу, окей, это жутковато. Я могу в этом искупаться? Оу. Мне не дают в этом искупаться. Да, мне не дают в этом искупаться. Как грубо. Это можно сюда забраться. Жажда быть на высоте. Ну, здравствуй. Там больше квестов не появилось? Нет. Нет. Elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over a nearby corner where you might place it. Горит жутковатым голубым. Оу, нам толстую свечку дали. Прикольно. Эй, что у вас с нами?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Да.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Оу.
That vessel represents the night sky.
Да, я
The
понял.
sunless sea of heaven.
А их камни это звезды. Окей, это красиво.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Ah.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Пожалуйста.
The
Не благодари.
enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You now don't deserve such reverence. Я не их воин тьмы.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Санкрит, поддержи ее. Санкрит, пришло время.
It's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
О, координаты. Информация.
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Что это за непонятный щелкающий звук, появляющийся каждый раз, когда ишь стол на экране? Блин, ну это был очень красивый обряд. Очень логичный, красивый, поэтичненько. Особенно учитывая то, зачем мы здесь и что мы собираемся сделать. Ах. Who do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? Oh, он все еще здесь валяется. Oh, okay. Good to hear. Thanks to Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Откуда он знал, что там эта табличка? Как? Изам, раскройся. Acceptus. Questusus acceptusus. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Это мое предположение. Ну, не конкретно, это я просто думал, что он относится к Церкви Света. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing of war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help? Oh, мы типа представимся... Типа представимся этой поддержкой. Help us get into FFXIV? Indeed we do. For etched onto this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire, provided we are able to decipher said instructions. We may entrail the ruins, protectors to grant a safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Oh, это розетский камень своего рода. Where can we find this monument? Here, in Sitia, quite close to the Slitherbound, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Tancred to assist me. Окей, пожалуйста, погнали. Не проблема. Куда скажешь, туда бежим. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I will stay here until you return. Кучу книжек почитай. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside. The west of Silverbow, where the path diverges. Go, go, go. Take care, Маиха. Ты тоже. Почитай, серьезно, тут куча книжек. Тебе вроде как они интересны были. Все, вперед. Как раз повод, нечем заняться. I had no right to involve you in our troubles. Still, without your help, today's service would not have been possible. The night's blessed, I knew that. Рик. И здесь набираем должников. Yes. Yes. Когда-нибудь я со всех спрошу. С каждого. Поименно. Из целых наций в целом. Ха-ха-ха. Аллахи! Я уверен, эта песня — это мем. Я уверен. Оно не могло не породить целую кучу мем. Ну-ка, я хочу посмотреть. Ну-ка, интернеты. Я рискну. Я рискну попасться на спойлеры. Лахи. О, Fantasy XIV. Окей, да, мимо есть. Light Wardens? Nah. Лахи? Yeah. Окей. Я доволен интернетом. Молодцы. The encampment we seek is to the north. But it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Galeric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has out to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully the sands, defending myself against such madmen. А здесь редеет лесок-то. Тык-дык-тык-дык. Тык-дык-тык-дык. Что я нашел? А что это у нас тут такое? Зеленое, крутящееся. Полезай в меня. Вкусный феррит. Лахи. Он пытается мне это сделать со своей тыкалкой. Не помогла ему тыкалка. Привет. Плохо ты следишь, что тебя выследили. But the blessed dark. Такие огромные перья. Thank goodness you are unharmed. Would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients or poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Война. Any idea Let's do what? Could be anything, really. If it means the end of a blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Set them loose in the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan, I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have a smoke bombs at the outpost, just out over there. Then settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Bees! Lahi! Eh? Ahi! Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Wild swine. Дикий свин. Ну, здрасте, пчелки. А, пчелки. Soldier be cloud. Первый есть. Почему я не могу его подобрать? Ау. Большой мешок. Все правильно. Не-не-не, свин. Свин, погоди, отстань. Где? О, 2 пчелки. Давайте так сделаем. О, нет. О, нет. Готово. Штола. Я все сделал, штола. Все готово. The god returned to Silverbound, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring that we need. How did you fare? 2 мешка с сулями. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees begin to stir. A beautiful plan. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Хорошо, едем. Southeast. Стоп, я это пропустил. О, это на той стороне вообще. Интересно, реально ли это язык или нет? Лахи? Привет. Shadowbringer. Так, дырку я вижу, а как мы туда попадем? Я как бы не умею летать. Что? Вся надежда на тебя. Ты магию умеешь поджишить. Up there is our airway. Do you see it? Да. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it close, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Не важно, мы просто закинем внутрь. Блин, Танкред закинет внутрь. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the bees! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan worked. Still, it is quite likely not all would drown away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any sign of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Будь сделано. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about board in the shadows? Come on, Tancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Да, мы теперь новые воины тьмы. Yeah. Go on. I'll be right behind you. Ахи. Стоп, это так вот? Свои предложить это так вот. Потому что она в эту сторону ушла. Нет, томат, отойди. Отвалить от томатус. Не-не-не-не-не. Лахи. Блин, это прилично. Лахи. Оу. У них есть такое же место для погребения. The font of scene suggests that this is a chamber of prayers. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yo! Ага. Стоп, это войны тьмы. Это войны тьмы. Это тогда цивилизация, про которую они говорили. Ронка или как-то так. А это тогда что? Это типа зарождение людей? Что вот это такое? Типа какой-то корабль или что? Почему вроде так, будто он на каком-то человеке летит? Ха. Yes, this is it. It will be but a moment. Please keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over there? At a glance, you can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. Would not like to come here a second time. It would behove us to learn all that we can. Окей. Они создали вот это до того, как... Стоп. А здесь... Этот рисунок поврежден. Этот целый. И этот целый. Там типа какие-то царапины на стене. Почему? Examine the murals and take note of what they may depict. Окей. Мне интересно самое левое. Primitive mural. This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in the victory. Кто-то победил Асиана? Это цивилизация. Ронка. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. И воины тьмы. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shield himself and other comrades from an approaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
И вы.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Видимо, это он и сделал.
Seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Я думаю, до. Поэтому он зачеркнул.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Хороший вопрос.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter?
Окей, она его не видит. Интересно. Интересно, она его не видит. И... О, мы тут свалили. Блин, я хотел зайти вот в эту комнатушку, которая отдельно стоит. Может, там тоже что-нибудь фрески были. Good to see my distraction prove successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Maiha, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, Rampant Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it had no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Это намек? Это намек на то, что оно будет полезно в будущем? Осталось только тело. An unwanted proposal. Let us hurry to the sealed bow. The others are waiting. Slither bow. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt, a runner will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Погнали. Шимаунт для КТ. Я вот какой здесь. Вот это наряд. Вот это доспех, который я бы с удовольствием надел. Он уровень 80-го. Окей. Withered Showers раз. Йона прикольно выглядит. Йона прикольно. Окей, хочу. Но для паладина. А по-любому есть для нас аналог. The Great Deceiver. Himaha, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to with an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in the chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and this is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? This stew will soon be ready. Так, Рунар. Ты насчет Ештола не беспокойся. Не тебе не беспокоиться. Дорогущий маунт. Так, там у костра. Вон. Йоу. Сборище донатеров. Молодцы. Кидайте в них денежки. Спокойное местечко.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Напряжно.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Whoa.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
А Котя нас беспокоится.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Котя нас беспокоится.
Uriarte, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Urianger. Urianger.
Help! Someone help!
Fuck.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Ой, здесь они. Тем временем в Элморе. Оу. Наши послы прибыли. Экзарк. Художничек. Оу, только Экзарк.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
А он оптимист. Ха.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Yo!
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Ooh.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
О, он не настоящий. Иллюзия.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Дизитка разозлили. Ну, здрасте.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
the risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
Купилов, в общем.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Справедливо. Я думаю, пора разносить листовки с нашим лицом и большой надписью «Воин тьмы». Как происходит пропуск? Какой пропуск? Чего пропуск? О, да, в чате не видно сообщения. Интересно, почему? Ну-ка. Не, там все нормально. Ну-ка, тест. Почему чат не работает? Ну-ка, давайте мы его перезапустим. Оп. Тест. Тест. Вау, он вообще не работает. Ва? Оп, да, мультичат накрылся. F в чате. Поменяем мультичат. В таком случае тебе вот отсюда надо куда-нибудь переместить. Ну-ка. Так, виджет. Сейчас попробуем обновить это дело. Оп, оп, оп. Теперь тест. Бам. Кто чат починил? Я чат починил. Тарам-парам-пам. Easy. Easy fix. Yep. Что это за музыка? Блин, тут народу собралось. Тити Паффер. Биг Снаффер. Окей, ты не с ними. А, Тани. Тани Паффер. Снова. Бегают они тут. Группа. Ну ладушки. Speak with Ranger. Что мы имеем? Тити. Стоп, этот... О, блин, а тебя как обновить? У меня же еще... А, ну ладно, главное на стриме видно. The gods have been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. I have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Окей. Но раз мы тут спешим, правильно, руби. Руби всех. Молодец. Вот ты молодец, у тебя правильный настрой. Что? Так сразу рубить. Но, так как мы спешим, так как у нас тут член этой группы в опасности, отравлен, и в любой момент может умереть. Я думаю, это просто идеальный момент, чтобы сделать перерыв до следующего стрима. Подождем, протянет ли он до него. Ну что ж, а пока что спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.
Это будет